Year 2256. Starminer Online. Ignite the
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Starminer, where I finally figured out the game. So I got frustrated yesterday, and that's okay. But this is more of a coffee relaxing game, and I haven't had combat yet, but let's load the campaign. Let's see, campaign 1. And I did a little bit of self-introspection. So what happened is I found a hangar ship, and the hangar ship that actually communicated with me. So I'm in the campaign, and it said, hey, by the way, you need to put me online. And I was like, okay, that's going to be interesting. So what I've been doing is I have been floating around space. Now I figured out the fuel issue. So you have heat, water, and then a couple other things, but battery is a big deal. Well, what is battery? Well, battery is, for all intents and purposes, your fuel. So what I forgot to hit was G. G turns on your power grid. And you have to manage your power with the smaller ships, especially this one. And right now I am mining this. And it takes a minute to get used to. There we go. The distances you need to be in order to mine.
Mining online.
You can bring your mining online. There is a pirate outpost a little bit away. What I'm trying to do, and as you can see, I only have one laser going at the moment. So what you hit is you try to get both lasers in range. And this is where ship builds are going to be very important. There we go. Now we brought them where they need to be. And now they're both mining. And as you can see on my left side of my screen is my metal storage. What I need to build is a refinery. So I'm going to try to connect to this ship. Possibly. I don't know if I can. It's the nearest ship to me. So I was like, why not? As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm not going to. I am going to... All right, that's the state... Oh, that's the pirates right there, 4,000 meters away. Let's see. We want... Oh, here we go. We want this one. So what we'll do is we'll rotate 2. And navigation is very important. As with navigation, you will have to... avoid asteroids and such. And I go slow, and this is where I think the game is more of a coffee talk, right? Just join in online and maybe play the game on your own as we're going through this. Let's there we are. We're going. So the physics are interesting because they definitely have a vector and they have the 0 G's. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to stop here. And it takes a moment to stop, so they're serious when they say physics. All right, my scanner is on that side. I don't know if you can see it. It is right Where is it? Here. That's my scanner. And I just turned it away from the object I want to scan. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is the object I want to scan? Did I go too close? Oh, there it is. That's the object I want to scan. So if I hit that,
Online.
it does the animation for a little bit, but honestly, it's not a big deal. We're just gonna keep it on and stop. There we go. And am I lined up? See, I almost hit it. I almost hit it again. So we'll bring, oh,
Mining offline.
I wanted to bring the mining offline because if I expend too much energy,
Scanners offline.
then we will,
Mining online.
you'll see the left side of my console, my GUI essentially. Once I get rid of this, I'll be headed to I want to head away from that pirate area. Where's the other? I gotta back up here. I want to head to that next. And you wait for the materials to come back in. So once this is done, and I'm getting some metal here, this is good. I need to build a refinery, is what I need, because I need to process water, because water is expensive in space, even though there's space asteroids everywhere. I have 33 units, and I don't know what the rate of use is. Let's see. Not sure. I am not sure. But refineries, silicate chunks need refineries. You can do silicon directly, but silicon directly, I found out, is the you need to actually do the scavenging. So if I mine ore from asteroids, I get the chunks, but I need a refinery. So I learned a lot about the game. It's actually, now that I took the time and actually played it for like 5-10 minutes, I was like, okay, I think I got an idea of what's going on here. But it is slow. It's a very slow-paced game. The pirates are gonna be interesting, but if I keep away from them, I think I'll be fine, because I don't have a combat ship at all. And as you can see, I kind of deviate. I float from my my course every once in a while. And again, early access, so it's pretty cool. And remember to put on the brakes. It's you'd rather fly slow than crash into something. And we'll get it within, I think the mining lasers are 300 or less. It really didn't give me a good indication, but it doesn't look like I'm aiming too far from it. All right, see, I'm heading away from it. That's all right. So now I can align to it again. And I'm doing this very, very cautiously. I'm sure once you get the piloting down, like these spacecraft are 3-dimensional. And honestly, I'm not really digging the designs because I can really never find the front end. Although the red arrows are your vector and your white arrow is the top of your craft. So they give you a little bit here. All right, let's see if I go ahead and put that scanner on. And let's see if I'm even close to it. I am not. And if I go... No, wrong one. This way? Nope, wrong one. I need to go this way. There we go. And then once I get into scan range, you'll see it highlight. Am I even close to that? Let's realign. There we go. So hard to look at the 3D model. There we go. I went the wrong way. Once I get used to the controls, I'll be a little bit more discerning of them. There we go. And I'll be a little bit more bold. Scan, that's a close scan here. Let's see if we can. There we go. Now it's scanning. You can see it when the mesh comes up that it's scanning. And you can tell on the left side, I'm plus 10, so I'm still gaining even with my scanner, which is minus 10. So once that finishes scanning, it'll tell you exactly what it is. Turn off the scan.
Offline.
With the current ship design.
Mining offline.
Oh,
Mining online.
I had the miners on. It just was, they weren't powered, so. Am I close to? There we go. They'll automatically go once they are aligned. Make sure I'm stopped. This is where you want to understand your vectors. There we go. I need to get just a little closer. Oh, I see them. The miners are the other way. That's all right. Should do it. Open. Yeah, there it goes. And as you see, I'm getting drained of energy. Now my water is going down. I need to get that refinery quickly. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. You can back out all the way to the solar system, so we're in Earth orbit. It's already built. Oh, it's a refinery stationary habitat. So I need the actual refinery. Where's the refinery? It's this one. I haven't found it yet, or I need to build one. That's my two options, really. All right, let's gather up this last piece here, and there's water. But I think you get water chunks that you actually have to refine. Oh, man. Let's go to this one. We'll rotate to align ourselves. And hopefully we have enough materials to actually build a refinery. Your stuff will eventually catch up to you. Oh, I need to rust. There we go. Very slow game, but relaxing until pirates beat you. Oh, that's the station where I gotta to go to. Okay. All right, here we go. What is going on with this? Oh, wrong way, wrong way. There we are. Go around that. There we are. Hopefully my forward momentum is staying the same. I'm hoping I can connect to this one. It doesn't look like it. Well, I can connect to it. It's just, it doesn't have a refinery on it. We'll start slowing down. At least there's water near me. Well, what we'll do is possess. And then we'll go into build mode. And hopefully I can build a refinery. Storage. Small array, large cargo bay. A radar and a research. I need a refinery. Can I do that? Let's see, 100 iron, 50 silicon, and 50 cobalt. And what do I have? I have nowhere near the iron I need. All right, well, that's something. All right, let's align to this. And we'll go there. Like I said, very slow game. You can pretty much talk about anything we want to talk about at this point in time. But yeah, relaxing game. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Until combat, I'm sure. Now we can go a bit further. We'll go in at about 10 meters a second. And stop around 158. That's good. Our scanner is here.
Scanners online.
And I perfectly aligned it. I don't know if it makes it faster, more efficient when you scan it, or what.
Scanners offline.
There we go.
Mining offline.
Oh, I had mining on.
online.
I gotta remember to turn those off. And that's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go a little bit closer. I think it's about 150, but I could be wrong. Let's see what I get. If I get chunks again, I'm going to have to go to debris. That looks like debris. Let's see what we get. If we get chunks, we'll leave it. This is where you get majority of your materials, I'm sure.
Mining offline.
All right, let's rotate to this. Wow. Oh, see, my cobalt is actually catching up to me. I had to check to see if my ship was going to get hit. All right. Let's wait for the cobalt to catch up, because I'll pace the cobalt pretty easily. And I'm looking at the scanner or the overview over here, just in case I see a pirate or a pirate patrol. All right. I think that should be everything from space. Where are they going? Oh, I know where they're going. That's all right. We'll continue on here. We need to dive down a little bit. There we go. There we are. And then we'll go toward this. It's about 1,300 away, or 3,000 meters away. That's pretty far. That's all right. Stop our momentum and go forward. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, they're about the same. They're just huge structures. We'll get a little bit of downward momentum as well. And then as you can see, I am now going kind of down across the plane. And that's exactly how I want to go. It's closer than I thought. That's all right. we need to get close anyway. So very relaxing game. I would actually recommend putting classical music or whatever music you'd like, so long as you attend to the pirate situation. All right, let's see. I am still getting closer. Oh, there I am. I'm starting to get farther away. All right. Let's go closer. Am I getting farther? Really? We'll stop again. We'll align to it. There we go. And then we'll start off again. Why is the distance so weird? I am really far away from it, so I'm not really worried about it, but is my nav going somewhere else? Oh, crap. There we are. That is not that far away, man. All right. That's okay. We'll continue forward. We'll use visual sensors here. Visual. We'll do what do they call that? Visual fly by visual. VFR, I think it is. In actual pilot's terms. Oh, I went too far. Let's see if the scanner works. I am nowhere near where I need to be. There we go. We'll scan the puppy. And we'll turn it off.
Offline. Mining online.
There we go. This part is not the exciting part. I'm sure the research part is much more exciting. Yeah, cool. We are close enough. There we go. 2 mining lasers, much better than 1. Make sure all our rotation is gone. Notice you don't ever get a 0 setting, but notice the silicon coming off is nice and clean. I also need iron, but iron is a different... This looks like it's more silicon-based and cobalt-based. The other ones are iron. I need more silicon anyway, but I need to get water here shortly. That's all right. Where is the water? I thought there was one around here. Let's see. Oh, right here. I'm going to try for the ice-type asteroid, or can I build a refiner on my ship? Let's see. I can do a research lab. Yeah, let's do it. It's 100 FE though. That's fine. We'll make it so I can do it. And is that... What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that the station I need to go to for water? I can't tell. All right. Well, hopefully I don't die. Was that the ice that I wanted to go to? I'm in build mode. Ice type asteroid. We'll rotate to it. Oh, because I was in build mode, I didn't. Oh, too far. Too far. All right, there's our sun. There it is. There it is. I have no idea. All right, let us V and take off of V because I can't pilot with V. I'd rather pilot like this. They'll catch up to us, I'm sure. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, this is probably the game where you just spend an afternoon sitting. Not a bad one so far, but yeah, with one ship, you're basically doing everything. As you progress through the game, you can actually get things done. So that would be nice. Hopefully, I don't need special ice lasers. If so, this is a wasted trip. What are we at? 18. Let's slow it down. Ice would be a destructive force to hit my ship. To be sure, I need to be within 150 of it. I think. Let's see when it turns green. What do you guys think? All right, so I'm 143. Maneuvering thrusters.
Scanners online.
Scan it. We're outside of Earth orbit, so that's Earth below us. So that's pretty cool. And turn that off.
Offline. Mining offline.
Oh, I had mine.
Online.
Gotta remember to turn those off. Oh, now I just noticed it. My angular is still there. That's wasting energy for me. Let's see what we get out of it. And if we'll stop mining if we get anything that we don't need. That's a big deal. Let's see. Silicon. Is that fragments? Yeah. Not seeing any water, though. It looks like H2O and silica, so it's basically a big a beach rock, essentially, without salt. No sodium in there. That's interesting. Let's see what we, no water whatsoever. Interesting. Maybe? What's that? Yeah, it's all silica for now. It's got water in it, though.
Mining offline.
We're going to stop. And we're going to spin around. So we're facing away from the rock. There we are. And we'll back away. There we are. It's a pretty looking rock. Got a little relief there. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's see. There's iron in there, but it's not the iron I need. I guess I'll go here. It looks like a straight shot too, doesn't it? We'll do the angular dampeners. That does, well, you know what? We'll do it. And then we'll go up. And a little bit of down. Maintaining, kind of flying right through there. So we're headed to that, I think. Why isn't it giving me any indication. You know what? Hold on. Or forego right now. We'll align to that. I think I should be able to align pretty easily. And then we'll let everything catch up to us there. Oh, I got a little heat generated here.
Mining online.
Oh.
Mining offline.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm out of water. That's not good. That looks like something. Is that a... I don't know. No idea. Let's stop. All right, that's fine. He's offering me different jobs, so
Scanners online.
there we go. Or metal, silica. All right.
Scanners offline.
Do this. Go up a little. Man, my heat is going up because of this right here. I noticed when you don't have those, you don't get as near as much heat. There we go. And we'll move closer. Oh, I'm actually building the research lab. That's nice. I think I need that for the refinery. All right, I'm 46 away. Holy crap. Was close.
Mining online.
That's what I didn't do. We should have been able to do that. Well, head. All right. Oh, the scanners. That's mining. If I need to, see where the arrow is? I need to actually, I could probably escape moving forward. That's not bad. I wonder if the heat is part of the issue is going to be the water. I might have to go back to the station and buy the water. All right, let's grab this for now. And I'm floating. Let's grab this. There we go. Oh, other way. And I think we can roll a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the physics on this are pretty good. They really attend to a lot of different physics that the other games don't attend to, or at the same time.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, we all right. So we're not doing too bad. We're okay. We have that. I could probably enable these.
Constructors online.
And I'll stop mining here for a minute, just to regain energy. I'm hoping to kill this really quick and see what happens. And I'm going to need power, I think. All right, is there a power? I have no power. None? Do I have...
Warning, low energy.
let's get out of build mode.
Mining offline.
There we go. I'm good.
Mining online.
All right, I'm going to have to go get some water. And I just realized I'm going to need energy. It is wasted materials, but let's scrap. Yeah, confirm. I can't do that just yet. Too much. There we go. All right. So this is the back of my ship, I think. No, this is the front of my ship. All right, so this is the back where all the gear is. We'll go get some water. It's expensive. Like 30 units is like 3,000 credits. So I'm going to have to sell some of this. Hopefully I can sell the chunks. All right, turn that off.
Offline.
And we will, where are we headed? We are headed to, where's the station? There, oh, we're not too far away. Okay. All right, so we're not too far away. We'll head there. We'll rotate to it. I don't think I'll hit anything. It doesn't look like it. I was upside down. I was all kinds of ways. And for travel, I'll put on that. And we'll head on out. Oh, hold on.
Constructors offline.
Let's see if the other guys will haul. Where is my stuff? I have all those chunks out there. Huh. Where are they? Where are you guys? Can't command them to go out? Is that what it is? Weapons, mining, scanners. That's stability controls. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. We'll leave them for now. Because we need water. I have no idea how I'm going to get the money from water, but we'll figure it out. What I don't like. There we go. Is I don't have. I have a lot of requests for sure. That's these lighter arrows on the upper right-hand side, and now going to 12 o'clock or 6 o'clock. Should be able to initiate trades soon. Let's slow down. Let's slow down harder. All right, let's see if we can initiate trade. We can. I need Reclamation 9 to rig. I need water. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to click on this. I forgot you initiate trade a different way, so. Can I get to that? Where are you? No, that should have been. All right, let's go back. Oh, it was sell. That's what it is. So you trade and then you sell. There it is. I would like water. Oh, I'm selling silicon chunks. Convert. I can't use them yet. And then I'll buy. And then there was water down here. What do I? How much do I have? 19. Can I buy 100? Oh my goodness. Can I buy 30? Yeah, I can buy 30. That's not gonna last me long, though. That sucks. You know what I can do, though? No, I can't. It's, again, without the refinery, I'm pretty much screwed on trying to get water or anything. How far away am I? 302. I need to go a little closer. It's already been scanned, so we're good there.
Mining online.
Turn on the miners. And they're on the opposite side. There we are. Are they going to? Nope, the wrong way. Oh, I'm pitched just enough, probably. And if I don't turn these things off, geez. Talk about not managing. See, one little puff of we're good. We'll stop completely. One little puff of fuel and you get that inertia, which is great because that's exactly how you should, right? Do I have my haulers are empty. So where are they? Where are my haulers? Holy crap. I don't see them. So I'm mining without any...
Mining offline.
Oh, I got a hauler.
Mining online.
There we go. All right. So it is empty. They're out there picking stuff up. Okay, we're good. All right. Well, we're going to stay here for a minute. Luckily, we have a little bit of water. That's not going to last us frickin' forever. That's one of the things about the game. I don't think you'll die without water, which you would naturally think that you would die without water. However, and the game is pretty quiet, so if you don't hear anything in the background, yep, that's why. It says mine all objects as one of your quests. It's like, okay. All right, we're going to keep an eye on the energy and just relax for a little bit, I guess. What is that? That's just a part. Did I float somewhere? Nope, wrong way. There we go. Every once in a while, you'll float away. It's kind of weird. Kind of unexpected. I wonder if I could dock with that thing. That'd be kind of cool if you could. Let's try after this. It looks like my haulers are off doing something. Are they off here doing something? I can't communicate with it? Okay, that's fine. Wow, that was really close. Am I out of power? No. I was like, what happened? What was I not managing?
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, I knew that. Eventually. I was hoping I had haulers, but I have a feeling the haulers are going to the structure, and it doesn't matter how far away you are.
Mining offline. Warning, low energy.
Yeah, I know. Let's go down. There we are. I want to align with this thing. I want to take possession of it.
Warning, low energy.
I know. Where's my ship? There it is. All right. Now this is going to be...
Warning, low energy.
Oh, it's still saying low energy. I'm not low energy. All right. So what I want to do is bring myself this way. All right. Now I'm lined up. Kind of, sort of.
Warning, low energy.
And I want to try to line this up. All right, so we're gonna go backwards, whoop, backwards. Until...
Warning, low energy.
Why can't I stop? Am I stopped? Whoa. Yeah, I guess higher. I can't hire them. So I can't even take control of this thing?
Warning, low energy.
Alright, whatever. Alright, so I can't even attempt to go here. Where's the other craft that I need to... Alright, it's right in front of me. And I can't really mine anything else.
Warning, low energy.
Until... That's the pirates. We don't want to go to the pirates. Didn't I see that? Just... Oh, there it is. Let's rotate 2, and I'll probably be picking up some stuff.
Warning, low energy.
Alright, so I can't hire those guys yet, because I'm nowhere near. There we are.
Warning, low energy.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. What is happening here? Alright, I am doing 28. Let's
Warning,
go.
low energy.
It's saying low energy, but I'm fine. I don't get it.
Mining online. Mining offline.
Everything's offline. It needs to be offline. Alright, that's weird. That was disorienting. I was like, oh, every once in a while you want to save. I think there's an autosave feature. Let's go a little bit faster. There we go. Like to get it at 100 or near. And as we get to about 1,000, I'll start slowing down. Start slowing down. That's a hard burn. There we are. All stop. Where is the interface? Do I need to go further? Yeah, I did. I needed to go further. That's all right. Well, I'll stop. Where is this interface? Where are you? All right, so this is the... Yeah, it is. There it is. And then... I am looking for stuff. I guess I can go there, maybe? And why are... My haulers are just out in space trying to catch up to me, unfortunately. But do I have time? That's the other issue I'm running into in this game. And I can't create haulers for some reason. Very interesting. Still learning about the game, that's for sure. I got all this silica out here. But no haulers. Did I outrun my haulers? Are they on in a new area? I don't know. No idea. You notice the line I need to go? That's where I need to go, and I'm not going. I don't know. This is where they kind of get you. No idea where my haulers are. I guess I can wait for them. There we go. We are on there. I'm going to generate a lot more heat.
Scanners online.
Nice. There we go.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
And we should do the ballet of the swans, I think it's called. Yeah, I won't do it to you. But that it was great. Oh, is it coming online or there we go. Oh, they're still off by a little bit, I see. There we are. And can I even... They return home, but are they? Oh, here we go. We'll turn that off. And hopefully they'll return home eventually. Unfortunately, I'm going to run out of water beforehand. I got a hauler, it looks like. That's good enough for now, I suppose. Usually I have a lot more doing 0.2 tilt. There we go. Every little piece of inertia is accounted for. It's not a bad game so far. It is definitely a builder's game. And I have a feeling, like I said earlier, it's starting slow. But once you start to gain momentum, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Is that one of mine? Nope, that's just a little piece of asteroid. Hopefully it's taken care of by my nav.
Haulers offline.
Let's do this.
Haulers online.
And bring them back online. And of course, we're gonna have to watch our energy, because we're making 30, we're losing 40, which gives us 10 per second. So every once in a while, I'm gonna have to just
offline.
Stop and recharge. They are really close. I didn't realize how close they were. I have no idea where my hangar is. Where's my hangar? Oh, it's right there. I can build them, maybe. But I can't. Okay. And it says I can't gather anything. Interesting. Is that another one? What about here? It's a T1 Hulk node. Let's go to build. And I want to build a small hangar. Yeah. Ooh, TI1 refinery. Let's try. Can I? No. It says I can't? Oh, I see. It can't because it doesn't have the position to do so. I see. So I'd have to, all right. I see what happens. I can get another. A small habitat, a small hangar. Can I do that one?
Constructors online.
See what happens. I should have enough to build that. There we go. And on this one, a refinery. No. Do I have a assembly where I can kind of push it out a little bit? Small car, scanner, refinery, mining laser, ordnance factory. I don't have enough water to do water storage. I have no idea. Maybe a solar panel.
Construction completed.
Definitely need more
Construction
energy,
completed.
right? There we go. That'll help, I think. And I'm back.
Online.
I'm out of build. It's gonna look weird, but I needed the energy. And I think that is all the spaces I have. For now. What do I have? I have decent amount of iron. And I have 2140 or 50. So even with my mining lasers, I'm getting 40. I'm minus 35, is it? Yeah, minus 35. Sort of. I'm looking up at the left side of the screen. It looks like plus 80, minus 40. The battery's actually kind of draining, but it's also charging. So I have a little bit more sustained power, actually. So that actually helps. Definitely do that. I didn't add any more heat, which is good. And let's see, let's get a build mode. Can I build? No, that's a research lab. I want... It won't let me do the hub. Interesting. Large cargo, small array. Metal storage. Nothing. All right. So I can't build more ship at all. That's neat. Did I spike up on my thermals? Yeah, I did. And
Constructors offline.
let's turn those off and see what happens. There we go. Where did my haulers go? They're empty. Maybe they're on their way to me? I don't know. There's a lot of debris here. Refinery. Oh, it's just a stack. I don't care about that. Oh, maybe. Do I have one of those already? Hold on. I have a small array node. I have 2 of them. Okay, so we don't have to worry about those. Let's see. E, nope. S, nope. U, nope. A, nope. W, nope. Where's my nav? There it is. There it is. There it is. This helps a lot, by the way. E is down. Q is up. There we go. Lots of heat. Where are all my haulers, though? That's annoying. And I can't build them.
Haulers online.
Which is weird. Large cargo bay. There we go. And you can't build haulers because I guess I'm already hauling. Weird. And without being able to gather anything, I'm going to be in trouble here. And soon we'll figure out what water is going to do to us. We might have to reload. I don't have enough money for anything. And you can't recall the haulers, so that would be a good addition to the game, is recall them. But it's grayed out for some reason. I don't know why it's grayed out. Why can I not?
Mining offline.
Gather? And gather? See, I can't build anymore. I think because they are already doing stuff. And there's nothing on the scanner or visual scanner that tells me where our haulers are. Lots of debris. Do you see any haulers? And if so, can I recall them from here? Yeah, I don't see any haulers. All right, let's see. We have radio. Oh, no way. Is it actually a radio? All right. Comms. Nothing I need. Radio modules. I see that I have the hangar. That's it, though. Nothing here. Nothing to recall. And I just built some, so I mean, shouldn't they be... Oh, I can build taller. There we go. The new one gives me a hauler. How about the other one? That's it, huh? It'll be working overtime. If it goes out at all. Let's see. If I do that. Gather. Gather packages, maybe? See what happens. I don't see it launching. I kind of... Plenty of energy. I don't have any water. I can't even buy water. All right, let's do this. We'll load the game again because we're still learning on this. And if I don't have any haulers, I don't have any means of production, right? All right, let's go back to... Let's go back to the... Oh, where is it? Where'd it go? That's the pirates. It's got to be... let's see. There it is. Okay. We're there. And does that... Yeah, that gives me perfect. Awesome. Let's align. Rotate 2. Should have plenty of room. Turn off the hull. And let's see. Turn these on and start going. We'll burn to this because there's a... I got overzealous, I think. And what happened was... Oh, wrong way. There we go. I got overzealous and I wanted to grab the what do we call it? I do not want to be anywhere near those. Let's stay away from those. There we go. There we are. Oh, before I go there, you know what happens? Where can I put... All right, so I could definitely put... not that one. Where was it? Where were those extra areas that I could actually... Oh, right. They're two. That's a battery. Did I have stuff that came off? Maybe. I don't know. It looks like I'm pretty full up on spots, doesn't it? Oh, we can add here. Let's add a solar panel. There we go. There we go. And that'll always tell me the top of the ship as well. All right, so a solar panel there. And we use the construction engineers. Go ahead and do that. I think I have enough. Maybe. Maybe I'm iron away. Okay.
Constructors offline.
All right, so let's head to here. Still. There we go. Go down a little bit. And then up. And then stop as we get into range. There we go. Out of build mode. Do I need to go a little bit further in? Just like it. I'm looking for a pop-up. All right, and Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Now that's the commander. Where's the... Huh. Can I find trade? There's no automation. Okay. Where's my trade automation? Let's go in a little bit further. Oh, there it is. And I want to kill all my trade automation. No, wrong way. There we go.
Haulers online.
Let's do the haulers online and see what happens. They're empty. Oh, man. Is this a glitch, maybe? Hail. Oh, here we go. Iron Run. All right, so this is nice if I can get this thing online. Log, research, energy, automation. Ah, here we go. Cancel. All right. Well, that took a minute. I'm still out of haulers, though. That kind of irritates me. Let's rotate to that. And head to the area back where we have plentiful. It looks like iron, silicon, and cobalt. Yeah, I was a little overzealous on the contract in the automation area. So again, learning, don't do the automation until you have a really good supply line and the ability to transfer goods within a logistical logistics mapping. What's a good way of doing it? Nodes, I guess. Yeah, except flows. And we're stopping pretty close. Let's do that. Oh, turn off that. And now we can play a little bit of space game.
Scanners online.
Oh, I'm totally off on that. That's all right though. Maybe if I do that. There we go. Nice. A little bit more. I'm hitting two buttons at the same time. All right, cool. Turn that
Scanners
off.
Offline.
And
Mining online.
hit the miners. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Constructors online.
I want to construct this array as well as I'm mining. That's weird. I should still... Oh, there's my haulers. Okay, I was going to say, oh, this is going to suck. There we go. and they'll start to build the array, so I actually have more power. That's all right. We can turn off some of the features until I build that solar array. That worked. All right, cool. All right, well, there's a lesson learned. So big deal. Do not do the automation to deliver your goods automatically to stations or wherever until you have the correct supply chain lines. That was my bad. All right, well, we're a little bit behind, but I think overall we're not doing too bad. And I really need to get a refinery on this thing. So let's grab these things. And the construction should be as I get these iron. How bad are we on power?
Construction completed.
Nice.
Constructors offline.
There we go. Now we're at plus 45 and we're minus 40, so we're actually getting, even with the mining lasers were, and so this is basically a really good way to really fine-tune your thinking, how you do your logistical skills and things like that. That's actually a really good... Oh, wrong way. We want to go a little bit closer. And yeah, I took out the other one just a little bit. Oh, crap. There we are. Make sure we're not moving. And before I move again, I am going to make sure every hauler is in my hangar. To be sure. Yeah, that sucked. Could I have battled through it? Yeah, but reloads are there because you're learning the game. Where you stop learning, or where you want to challenge yourself, maybe later we do this as we progress in the game and say, okay, I'm going to go through an entire game without having to reload. Now, of course, it won't be one stream, but throughout the game, you're going to have the ability to, or the challenge is not to start over like I just did. I don't think I started over. I mean, I did go from a decent point, but oh look, there's H2O in there. That's good. Let's make sure we're hauling everything. Is that off or on, do you think? I don't know. It doesn't say. Let's look at this. We're gathering everything, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're gathering everything. Yeah, we're gathering everything. Okay. And it looks like I'm actually getting water from these things too, which is really good. I need the water. That's a moral imperative. Is it that's giving me the water? Yeah, H2O and silica. All right, so we're definitely going to be doing that. And I think I can, let's see, go up a little bit. Get closer, not too close. There we are. And keep going. Let's see, what's my stores look like? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Do I have any other... I can add. Okay, I can. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do a small hangar. He uses 100 though. Radiator, Gallion. Enables deposits and withdrawal of resources constructed. Enables constructed engineers. Okay, so I'm glad I looked. I'm gonna leave it open for now. And let's
Mining offline.
turn that off and just collect what we can. Because I don't think there's going to be enough room for everything. Good news is I got water right there. And I got 2 things of it, so that's good. Let's see, we are almost full up. Do we have any haulers out?
Haulers offline.
All right, let's see. I really want that water. Let's see if we can manipulate these. That's scrap water. Let's gather water. Am I gathering scrap water? Great. All right. Which means I can't use it until I refine it. Or should I? I don't know. All right, let's... Oh, wrong thing. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... There we go. Rotate to it. We should have plenty of room. And I'll be back. There we are. And then we're going forward. We'll do the angular momentum thing. There we go. Come on. You can do it. We'll be back up to this thing when we get a chance. And I think my battery's already full. Nice. Is this online or what? You would think, right? Almost to the perimeter where you see the actual... There it is. Get stuck. There should be no heat generated by me just sitting. I'll deposit the silicates. Confirm. I need to
Haulers online.
turn that on and wait for them to deliver. There we go. It's 170, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. That's all right though. 170 is not bad, considering I have 117 already in there. And I need 500. That's the key, though. Nice. Okay, I'm figuring out the game. Slow to figure out, though. It's a good game, though. It's not bad. It's one of those games if you just want to relax a little bit. That's all. Just relax. I'm sure I'm going to need some more iron here, but silicon is the... It's basically the throwaway atom of the universe, I think. There we go. And there's your logistics, a one-time movement of silicon to the station of 170. If you see that up in the upper right-hand corner, logistics is essential. Not bad though. I think it's 10 per silica. I think that's the way it do it. You'll see 130 and then 140, 50, 60, and 70 going in right now. Good. You can learn a lot about business as well playing this game, I think. What's logistically, what are you logistically capable of doing? You know, there's a lot of different aspects to this game that would be useful in business. As you look at opportunity, cost, risk assessment, this is why I like to say for businesses, can't see. Yeah, we can go full out. We're gonna miss that asteroid. I want to get up to at least, what are we at? We're at 68 meters a second. That's fine. And we are plenty away from the deadly things. Worst case scenario is I run. You would think with all of these people, we would, where is it? There it is. All right. We'll go a little bit. And we will go to at least 150. And stop. Allow the collections to happen as I spin. I didn't do it right. That's all right. We got it. Oh, wrong one. I went to Q. No, that was right. So, all right. We'll go that way, and then I think it's E. Nope, Q. The 3D is definitely one of those things you have to be well aware of your surroundings.
Mining online.
That should do us. And then we should get plenty of water now as the haulers are hauling. And this is the way it's supposed to work. I didn't realize you could get water from these, so very necessary. Even the ice asteroids, you get a lot of silicon. It's like basically a ball of sand that's wet, I guess. And that's okay. I could make another cargo container, but that's all right. We're generating a little bit more heat, but we're actually maintaining our energy, so I'm actually happy about that. And what does our cargo look like? 350, 355-ish. And I think we're mining 5 tons a piece. And I will take all of this water for myself. Thank you very much. It is expensive. If I can get an overflow of water, quote unquote, I will be a very rich person. That's one thing I don't like about the game, is water is everywhere in space. No, I'm not joking. It is everywhere in space. It is absolutely just, you'd be remiss to find water particles. Or now, in the quantities we need to process and refine, maybe that would be a little bit harder. But even so, we have evidence that there's water ice on several moons of the solar system today. Much less could there be ice asteroids with mineable water in there as well. Which, I dare say yes. And with a caveat, though, because ice asteroids, we know that water without pressure basically evaporates in a vacuum, right? It just evaporates. So, can ice asteroids actually exist without some other component that you'd have to definitely, how do we say it? That you'd have to definitely really should be getting both of those lasers. Maybe if we queue it. Maybe if we, there we go. All right. These lasers are so close proximity. You gotta really be on your game, so to speak. All right, I gotta find another one like this, because this was great. There's a lot of material here. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Let's see if we go forward a little bit. I love spacecraft because you don't need up, down, left, right. You know, that doesn't exist anymore. I wonder what this is. Thermal modules, bulk nodes, park storage, trade ship ports, solar panels, water, so a lot of water storage. Does it have while I'm mining, I can go take a look at this. This is basically a storage rig with a thermal. So it's the bottom of a station, maybe? And it looks like it has a thruster from hell. Hangers, thrusters, 2 thrusters. Or is that, what is that? Medium thruster, yeah. Why would I need thrusters there? I have no idea. Now let's queue to get closer. There we go. I'll stop. Oh, and if we wanted to, we can do options and then audio and bring up the music a little bit. Let's bring it up to 30. And turn the game. Actually, we'll save it since we're actually doing halfway decent. Return to the game. And then you go to radio. Nothing. I got nothing. Play. It's playing. Maybe it's not high enough. It's oh no, not load. Options. Audio. Music. Oh, I didn't apply. That's what it was. There we go. 40 sounds. We'll go to 25, maybe. There we go. We'll apply, we'll confirm. Changes apply, we'll close. Return to the game. Oh, you know what? I'll save those, because we don't know. There we go. Give a little bit of a... That is an area where I do not want to be right now. If I had, like, a ship with 4 or 5 different weapons, lasers with, like, arrays and such, and just kind of go through the center and just blow them up, that would be awesome. Definitely need a research station for that, right? I'm gonna have to come back up for this.
Mining offline.
All right, let's aim toward here. We'll wait for the alignment. Turn on that. Thrust. There we go. We'll go at least 50 meters a second. We should be all right. Maybe give it a other way. There we go. Nice. We'll wait until we get a little bit closer. 50 is a lot. It's really fast going in space. You want to put the brakes on. There we go. And just go slow into your, just like a boat, really. You don't want to go too fast into port. You just want to take it easy. Just want to take it slow. There we go. Stop it when we see that. And we'll trade. We'll deposit the silicate. Confirm 100. Getting there. Wait for that to come back because we want our haulers to come back with us. So. And I have a lot of iron here. All right. Got plenty of water now, for now. It's already down so much, it's not even funny. I gotta find another one of those type of structures is what I gotta do. Alright. I want to go back up here. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna run into anything. Go. Turn that on. Start thrusting. I don't have autopilot yet because I haven't researched it. So it kind of sucks. There's the terminal just frickin' working overtime. One of the things in space, you can only dissipate heat through radiation. Which means maybe you can dissipate heat through magnetic means, maybe? I'm not sure. I am going way too fast. There we are. And almost there. There we are. We'll move forward. Ah, forgot to turn this off. Forward. Not that. There we go. Turn on that.
Online.
Maybe Q. Nope. E. And turn it. I was turning it too fast. That's my fault. There we go. I was going just slow enough to allow it. So good graphics. I have upgraded my my assessment. It is now more of like an 8 out of 10. They gotta, again, this is early access, so it's really good for the amount of developers they have as well. This is incredible. I don't want to diminish the work that's been accomplished. Slow game, relaxing game at the beginning. I do have enemies that are coming up. The developers seem to respect combat here, because combat without a like a controller or something, the way to control the ship, like in what we would think of as like a normal aircraft on Earth. I know it's different. It's space combat. EVE Online takes it as orbital and transversal velocities and such things like that, where you would orbit the intended target. So I get a lot of that, and I respect that. I do. But for the most part, combat in space is difficult, right? Technically, the person with the biggest ship with the heaviest weapons that can fire the most from the longest range would win. Or even the smallest weapon, so long as you create a vent in atmosphere, right? And that's all that would take. Nice.
Mining offline.
I hope we can collect all this. It's going to be close. I have a lot of cobalt. Ton of water. I don't have a water storage? Really? Do I build a water storage? That's the... Can I build a water storage? Large cargo bay, small node array. What's this? Allows you to expand your station. I already have 2 of those. Sharing refined materials. Cargo bay, radar, research lab. So nothing in the yeah, it's too costly on energy. All right, looks like I'm not going to be able to fit those, so I have some wasted space. How much silicon do I have? 50? Is it worth going back for that? You know what? I need to... what can we do? What's that one? Let's rotate to it. I need to sell some of this stuff, actually. We'll rotate to that. Since we're already have momentum, it's actually not a bad deal. Oh, it did stop. Oh, come on now. Why would it stop? You had momentum. In space, momentum is everything. Alright, let's see. We should have a clear path, right? I'll sell some of this stuff. Like the Silica 17 for sure. Oh, we're only doing 36. Let's go. It doesn't give me a distance. That's the bad part about this. You know what? We're gonna stop. I just realized something. I don't really need money just yet, but I can probably dump a lot of this into this area here. Let's see. It is such an effort to space travel. It's not even funny. All right. And before we do that, because we're good gamers, we are going to save it. There we go. And what does that do? If this was the wrong decision, we're at a decision point. Do I go all the way back to 4,000 meters? There we go. Most of my systems are off for a majority of the time I'm flying. 75 meters per second is pretty damn fast. I should convert that to miles an hour. Just to give you an idea here in the United States. Alright, we got some asteroid. There we go. We need to stop. Or slow down. Like I said, it's like going into a port or a harbor. You want to slow down. So once you, again, game mechanic, once you see this, you can trade. We're going to deposit silicon. We're going to deposit 50 of these. We're going to keep the water. All the silicates go. And let's do 125. We'll keep some just in case we need to build something somewhere. There we go. And I only really need to deposit silicon, but since it has stores on here, I'm gonna take advantage of it, hopefully. And I need more hangar space, so yeah, so far I'm getting the gist of the game. It's not Crimson Desert. It's a different game for sure. Last night was crazy. There was a couple areas I was just totally... my computer just decided to restart. I don't know if it was a power hit or the computer just was like... Crimson Desert was like, you're doing way too much. We're done. We're done. The whole computer just crashed. I didn't check to see if the lights dimmed or anything, so I'd like to think it was a power hit. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't. Oh, by the way, these are containers. These aren't your haulers. So when you're trading, basically you put them in containers and the containers automate. That's what I'm getting at. Getting from the game itself, the game mechanic. Because if I had this many haulers, it wouldn't take me near as much time to actually mine. There we go. We're starting to fill it up. I like how it accepts it. So it's like, yeah, I'll take it. Even if it's wasted, it's better to have it somewhere where it's the possibility is not being wasted. And this clears up my cargo a little bit and gives me an opportunity. We have that, but I want the bigger stuff. Man, I gotta be careful with that up there. There is that over there. You think I can do it without getting attacked? Maybe if I go here first. Yeah, I'll do that. I should be able to manually navigate that, right? Shouldn't be hard. Alright, let's make sure nothing's around me. Yeah, we want to go that way. Turn this on, otherwise my ship decides to tumble through space for some reason. There we go. Go here. Make sure or ensure we'll stop here. Because this looks like a navigational nightmare if I take it too slow. I don't know if I can actually connect to it or what, but we're gonna try. There we go. I think I am clear to just head there. I don't know how to connect to it. We're gonna try though. Let's see if it's even possible. Hold on. All right. It looks like they have 2K worth of water. All right. Where do we connect to it, do you think? I think the front would be here. So we're gonna have to navigate very slowly around this thing. Let's see, we want this. Yeah, that shouldn't be anything around me here. Oh, here, that's why. Why all the stability go on? Hold on. That is up, so I should be able to... Oh, crap. That's what's happening. I'm controlling that one. Let's take back control of this one. I don't need to... I was like, where's my ship going? It's not... Now we can go a little bit... Whoa! Jeez. It feels like I'm opposite. I should invert the controls. Just because I'm used to inverted controls. Like, if I want to go left, I should hit the left button, not the right button. Alright. Let's go down. Oh, darn it. Down. Which is up. Oh my gosh. And stop. Rotate. No, wrong rotate. Rotate. Well, if I can connect to it. Can I do that and build? Metal storage, node array. If I do the node array, I'll be able to connect to it. However, and do I have... I don't even have enough, I think. Hold on. I don't think I'm ready to connect yet. Type C answer. What is that? Oh, not that one. I need to stop. Stop it. Oh my god, that was scary. I mean, hold on. Can I get control of that again? Yeah. Oh my god, that thing is so massive. We need to get this one out of there. There we go. And then this one, I think we can move forward. Yeah, there's nothing there. We'll move this closer to the ship. Damn, this thing is massive. What's one? Ooh, that would be really bad if I didn't know any better. And stop it. Stop it. Let's get it a little bit closer. But I won't use that engine again. Oh, crap, man. Get it to about 1,000 and stop. That way I'm close, but I'm not too close. There we go. We'll put it in a stable dampener. And then we'll go back to our ship. There's a lot around here. However, what I want to do, let's rotate to that. I want to check that out real quick. I say that knowing that I'm in a minefield, essentially. What do I at? 24? I got some time. We're small, we're nimble. We can squeeze through an eye of a needle if we needed to. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. Whew. That was close. All right, let's get closer so I can... We can scan this thing.
Mining online.
Not mining.
Mining off scanners.
There we go.
Online.
Oh, I was greatly aligned to it. That's nice. And it's taken a little bit, but that's okay. My scanner and my power are pretty much in tune, so adding the third solar panel was the way to go. Absolutely. Generates a little bit more heat, but honestly, this for this ship, it makes sense. And it gives me an extra added visual. 240 silica and 60 thermite. Ooh, nice. Scanning.
Scanners offline.
Does make sense. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, not that one. That one. No. I wanted... Yeah, this one. Okay. So why? I don't know. There we go. And I think it's Q. Yeah, to get closer. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Mining online.
There we go. We'll burn through that and see what we got. I want to get that TH is what I need. Silicon's not bad, though, because I really need the silicon for the rebuild of the Proxima, is it called? I can't even see it on my scanner. The Pannonia. And I don't see any attacks inbound, so we're good there. Let's see. Kind of looking around, right? Yeah, I love having that ship, but now it's going to be in my way, isn't it? They want me to navigate to the question mark, but that's not going to happen until I get a refinery. Oh, this is silicon chunks.
Mining offline.
Never mind. Let's just bring all the silicon chunks in. I am not ready to mine asteroids at all. That one, though. We are going to, I love only tapping once and going exactly where I want to go. All right, I should be fitting through that once I get all my haulers back. Yeah, I want to go that way and then down. Let's make sure I don't leave any haulers behind, though. That would suck. Not having haulers and not being able to dismiss haulers and build more haulers sucks. Alright, so that's where I get my Thormite, which is great. I think it's called Thormite. It's TH. Might be Thormite. Alright. There we go. That's not where I want to go.
Online.
No.
Mining offline.
Weird. Wrong way. Alright, now I should be able to maneuver. We are out of the danger zone. Alright, slow down. We will pick that and rotate to it. I love how it just orients your ship to the quote upright position. It's like, is it upright? Is it? Because it's space. Whatever up is up and down is down, whatever. I think it does it by the solar system plane. Oh, not what I was looking to do. Let's orient again. There we go. Let's burn for a little bit. Exhaust some heat. Having a burn like that takes a little bit of time, unfortunately. How far away are we? Yeah, we're not too far. I'll probably go near the station again because I left a lot on the table over there. The hovering, knowing your distance, is useful, to be sure. Yeah, overall, pretty good game. Getting the refinery is the hardest part. Refineries cost about, I think, 100 in power, and you can't do an extension off of your ship, which is weird. I might do a research station or a research module just in case. Let's see. I always kind of do this as well. There we go. I left some forward velocity just to get closer. That's what I like about this. You can actually use space to your advantage. Imagine that. There we go. And if I do that and hit scan, scanning these doesn't take too long.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
I forgot to turn this off. I like doing the flip like that. There we are. And we'll just mine the crap out of that real quick. Silicon and cobalt, it's not going to give me a lot. I need to get one of those mega structures, but it'll give me something. And we'll send most of the stuff into our current station. I think I can actually go into build mode and build a research lab. That's a FE of 100, 50 silica, 10 cobalt, 10 dudes, and 500 power. Can I turn it off? That's the important part. Alright, let's get out of build mode. I think I'm gonna have to do that, but maybe it's gonna be on the other ship. Maybe I can do that on the other ship. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for no, that's not big enough. That's really far away. Wonder what that is, though. Oh, it's an array of some sort. All right, that's the ship. Oh, there's something over here. That's right. All right, so I'm pretty close to that. Let's turn off.
Offline.
We'll bring ourselves around. Do a little dance. We're mimicking the actual game. We're like, orient yourself to the solar system center, please. Whoa, wrong way, man. That is something I could probably take. But I'm off course, aren't I? Yes, I am, because I did things. I thought there was space debris. There it is. Let's rotate to it. We'll put that on there. We'll head there. There we go. What are we, 50 meters a second? That's fine. We'll be there in no time. I'm not going to get that because that's definitely not going to have any water. I got a decent amount of water, honestly. And I got 2K back at the one barge that I decided to move. That took forever. That's another component, it looks like. 7. Stay here. And what are we at? 25. Slow down a little bit more. And because we have to get so close. I wonder if I can grab all that stuff while I'm here. Oh, stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect the $200 you want to.
Scanners online.
There we are. What I want to do as well. I always forget to turn that off, but that's okay. We're okay.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
I got so much power now for the ship. It's really nice. Oh, wrong way. I don't think I ever nav this ship right side up, honestly, because my mining lasers are on the bottom. Yeah, it looks like. I would love to get that ship, but I think you actually have people that want money. And I'm like, no, it's not going to happen. All right, let's see. I have no money. This money you speak of. I was going a little fast. No other way, man. And we're gonna scan. I am nowhere near that scan angle, huh? Other way, man. Jeez. Here we are. Am I at the scan angle I need to be? There we go. Lots of silica. Go that way. Down a little bit. Maybe. I'm like making mistake after mistake. Here we go. Lots of silica and iron. Oh, dormite as well. I don't want those. Let's see. We'll move the lasers to this side. Ah, crap. Too far. Other way, man. I'm gonna grab stuff I don't want to grab. There we are. Now I should be going E. Nope. How did that turn on? Oh, R. I hit R. That's why that turned on. Oh, okay. We're mining. All right. That took me a minute to see what was happening. I'd love to attach to that thing, but I don't know how. Normally, they have to have an airlock. Oh, there's a... Ah, wait. No, I can't attach to it. I just remembered. There's people that are there that are annoying. That want money for their time and service. I know, I sound really bad there, but you know what? This game is interesting. And like I said, it's a very calming game. If you want to spend time building an empire and from scratch, think you want to, if you want, you can create parallels with real life. When you start any business, you are going to be doing the majority of the work, regardless of the
Scanners offline.
What else do I have on that doesn't need? Okay, yeah, that the scanner's online. All right, so you're going to be doing finance. You're going to be doing logistics, packaging, everything, depending on the business, right? You're going to do all kinds of different roles, make decisions, pretty much work 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. A lot of people I've found don't appreciate the small business owner at the beginning. Once the small business is completed or grown into a small, medium-sized business, now you start to farm out those core responsibilities to trusted individuals or professionals that can move your business forward by saving you money or by managing the business as well as you did, if not better. So that's the way I'm seeing this game, right? I'm doing everything F first. I'm going to be doing some hiring of laborers and miners and construction workers. Great. That's awesome. Ultimately, though, I'm going to be the one making decisions whether or not I'm going to have to what I'm going after, what direction the company's going, etc. Now, once this gets into a big major corporation, then we start in on a little bit different aspect of the of business, right? And that's where we're ultimately trying to go, is to create this mega corporation that has these giant space stations that mines asteroids wherever we find them, processes the materials into usable materials, and then either sells that material or uses that material. I didn't want that. Maybe we turn them off.
Offline.
We'll turn those off for just now. And we'll gather what little stuff we can while we're here. I am really tempted to do that research on on that platform. Maybe I can do it. Once we get back to the, what is it, the Panania, I'll do something with it. Oh, we're at 500. Okay. All right, where are we going? I need to find the Panania again. Is it that? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a straight shot, too. That guy's overheating left and right. You know what? I'll possess it. It has a hangar. Has a couple thermals. I might be able to dock with that. Let's try. We'll save it right before we do. These are the experiments that you have to do, right? Do that. We'll back it in. I don't know how I'm going to do this. That's all right. Oh, other way. Yeah, this. There we are. I'm going to try to connect to that. I think I can without damaging my my stuff. Let's try anyway. What do I want to do? No, that was not what I wanted to do. There we go. I wanted to spin the other way. Nope. E, nope. Let me go Q. What do you think? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. This way. Over. Nope. I'm trying to do everything opposite mind. Awesome. Nope. Alright. There we go. This is gonna be so hard. Oh, it's right here. How in the heck am I gonna do this? I have to come up from the bottom of it, it seems. We're gonna do this slow.
Warning, hull breach detected.
I damaged something. I didn't think I hit it. That's alright. We'll do some damage control.
Online.
And should be able to. I want to go that way. I am close, so close. All right. They didn't show you how to dock with these. Oh, there's a... Is that an airlock? What is that? That's a cargo bay, so I can't attach there. That's a rig port. But this says small array node. I did this wrong, didn't I? That's all right. We'll back up. All right, we'll go forward a little bit. Let's try to attach on the node, maybe. They didn't show you to how to do this in the tutorial, so this is kind of just from the cuff, I guess. All right. Trying to align with this thing is almost impossible. It's kind of fun, though. Proximity alert, definitely. That didn't help me at all. Why? Why does that exist? That sucked. And there. We are going slow on this one. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Dock station, merge station. Nice.
Construction offline. Constructors offline.
Nice. What do I have on this thing? What is this? A mining laser? Another mining laser? God. Do I have enough power on this thing? I have 8,000 worth of battery, though. Jeez. All right, that's cool. And do I have more cargo? I have a ton more cargo. Nice. That was so worth it. No refiner, though. Oh, my ship is way bigger than that. Darn it. It's so big. All three miners are on the same side. That's good. What is offline? I don't get it. Why is it offline? Oh, thermal. Let's
Constructors online.
Let's see if it needs repaired or something. Let's repair it if we need to. It shouldn't be thermal runaway at this point. Heating up, repair requirements, silicon. Well, let's flip over. God, this thing is so big. And
Mining online.
it's nice. Let's see if we can flip up a little bit. And then maybe... I'm holding my breath as I do this. This thing is so big compared to the little guy that I had. And if I shift it... Nope, wrong way. There we are. We'll get the thermite, and then we'll go up for the silicon. Glad I can't get in trouble with that one. Is this one online, or is it just not? Doesn't have a line of sight. Maybe. My battery's holding up, which is like, it's solid 8,000. It's not even moving. All right, let's hope I have enough silicon to repair this thing. And let's see if other way. Hit this or what? It's 162. There we go. It looks like I need silicon, a silicon chunk to repair. Why it's offline is beyond me. Get closer for the other two. That is really close to the bottom of this, but there we go. It gives me a little bit more power for sure, but for some reason these need repaired, maybe? I don't know. I'm overheating for some reason. There we go. Heating up. Let's see. I need another. Let's get a build mode. Can I add one? I cannot. I'm hitting something without me even moving. Nice. I am mining, so technically...
Mining offline.
Alright, do I have enough room? Yeah. Can turn off this.
Offline.
And do I still have mining on? No.
Mining online.
There we go. Oh, other way. Darn it. It looks like if I have 3 miners, I can do this a lot faster. I just heat up a lot faster. There we go. We hope, anyway. Man. Is it getting anything, or... Doesn't look like it, does it? I have to turn off because of the heat. Doesn't look like it's mining it. Let's turn it off.
Offline.
I turned something on.
Scanners online.
Oh. way off on the scanner. Still off on it. I'm overheating left and right because of the new assembly. Not happy about that. There we go. Maybe... Am I off just by a little bit? I don't see anything.
Offline.
All right. Let us head back to... Let's see. I always lose the position of the actual... What are we calling it again? Pannonia. Pannonia. I gotta remember that. It's gonna be my ship soon. That's the enemy. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna rotate. Why can't I rotate? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? The hangar should not be in the front. It had to figure out the front. It was like arguing. Alright, there we go. We're aligned. I remember a game where the thrust was actually the space bar, and I keep hitting the space bar and stopping. I know it's irrelevant to the game that you're playing. But I'm like, man. And nope, wrong way. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I do that, I need to stop. And I want to get to closer to that. Man, this thing is a beast. I still don't know why I'm overheating. Why did my solar panels go offline? I have no idea. Let's stop. I gotta make this upper section the root module. I can detach, I can make root module. Actually, I'm going to make that the root module, it looks like, because that's what centers your rotation. There we go. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Interesting. That's an interesting dynamic of the game. Definitely going to have to keep your center of mass, right? Let's see, how close are we? Close, but not close enough. And I should have enough. Let's see, I'm doing 20. Let's slow it down just a little bit. I don't think I need to get closer than this. There we go. what else do I need to turn off? You know what I mean? All right. Go into build mode, add cargo research lab. There it is. And then we're gonna get out of build mode, go here, and
Constructors online.
we'll see if we can construct it. We should be able to. Definitely gonna have enough energy for it. 150 and 10. I should have plenty to construct this. Do I have to go closer? Oh, I see what they did. They made the front. So how do I make this the front? If I make that the root module, maybe? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I had to think about that for a second. My solar panels keep going in and out, but fine, whatever. This should come online, right? Oh my god. How do I build that thing? I can't attach myself to it. I don't think. Not with my current configuration. I would definitely have to change. That's going to be a big mass to go around the area. I don't know if I want to do it. All right, well, what I can do is trade, deposit 100 iron. Oh, it has 0 cargo bays. Awesome. Let's do a cargo bay. Nope, not there though. Maybe? Can I do it there? I can. And get out of build mode. And now what I want to do. I was hoping my construction laser would do it.
Construction online.
There we go. Let's see if it'll do it from there. I thought I had that on. What am I on? Construction engineers, repair mode, and then module. Okay, so there's 3 things I need to do in order to actually do this. Let's do this. Do I need to get closer? Other way. Wow. Okay. If I go this way. Then tip myself a little bit more. Other way. Golly. I want to make sure that I don't go too close, but...
Construction completed.
And then I need to go further. There we go. And use most of my stuff. That's okay, though. I'm hoping to actually be able to research with this, but start to repair this so I can actually use it, right? Is it close to being built or no? I have all the materials. Oh, it's still doing the cobalt. There we go.
Not enough resources.
I have silicon. What are you talking about? Not enough resources. Got plenty. I'll wait. I'll turn off this construction.
Construction offline.
Well, no, I gotta have it on.
Online.
I gotta have it on.
Construction completed.
There we go. All right.
Constructors offline.
Let's turn off that. Take control of that. There I am. That's it. Oh, it's still powering on. There. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right. I guess I'm done with that then. Learning at a snail's pace. That's okay, though. We have a couple of debris over there. We got some cobalt in there. What's that one? Let's see if I can... I forgot. I'm gonna generate too much heat like that. What are you doing, man? It's like my shift button doesn't work. It might not, actually, now that I think about Crimson Desert. I'm not aligned. There we go. There we go. This should be a decent, just wait for it type of thing. I forgot how much mass I actually increased the ship, which here, another advocacy to the game is it does take ship mass into effect with maneuvering. So, well done, devs. Well done. We're gonna get as close as we can, which is about 140 meters. Do some high-level scans. There we go. I think my scanner's salt laser, small array. Scanner. Oh, yeah, there's...
Online.
Oh, let's...
Mining offline.
I want to scan it first. There we go.
Scanners online.
Nice. I was close enough where it didn't really matter. Where's the little bubble that tells you how long you have to scan it? There we go.
Scanners offline.
Cobalt and
Mining
silicon.
online.
Alright, that's fine. It's like, it won't matter anyway. Oh. I should have all three going, maybe? Yeah. And it gives me the amount in here, I think. Well, we'll do the chunks for now. And I just now noticed that I was teetering. There we are. I'm gonna have to find more water too. This ship is way too big for this. But we'll deal with it. What does the hangar do anyway? Nothing? Enables deposit and withdrawal of resources. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, we'll go campaign save 2. Start the game. Just in case. You really have to keep an eye on your momentum and inertia. Because, yeah. So, early access. I'm at 7.5. Oh my god. It's floating away from itself. You can lock the ship in position. Just, you want to stop it completely and then hit the modular stabilizations, and you're not going anywhere. We'll fill up on this, and then we'll get it to the station that's right by. There's got to be a literal metric ton of cobalt and silica that I can refine from this asteroid, but I wonder if I can.
Constructors online.
See if I can, if I have any hull damage, then I'll do something with the constructors, right?
Constructors offline.
But I don't have a complete ship portfolio, which is weird. My lasers are outperforming my maintenance, or my haulers. That's all right. One system that I need a decently, a halfway decent what else can I build? Storage, metal storage. Let's do that. And do I have... That's metal storage. Let's try to build it.
Constructors online.
Let's see what happens. I got a lot of energy being produced, but a lot of energy being spent. This craft's actually not too bad. The heat is where it's at. If I can construct this and put 2 heat dispersion units on it, it'll look kind of monstrous, but you know what? Because this one... Small industrial thruster. Do I have another one on the other side? I can do it. That'll give me a little bit of
Mining offline.
Alright, they're doing the thruster, I guess? Yeah.
Construction completed.
And then I'll group it with 1 here. Let's see if I should have enough to do this. on both sides. There's no way to speed up time either. I'm not sure you want to, but at the same time, everything's kind of quote-unquote real time. That's okay, I think.
Construction completed.
Alright, now I'm gonna recode that to 1. Alright, let's see. I'll let the crew clean up a little bit more. And what do I need on that? I have enough. So
Construction online.
let's see if it'll construct. There we go. I am using some energy, that's for sure. Did I just get water? Nice. Why am I not constructing? Oh, I see. You can pause it. Nice. Not what I was looking to do.
Construction offline.
Alright, let's see. I need to... Where's my center? There it is. And then I can go up. That's down. We're fighting ourselves. There we are. This ship is actually looking like a ship. All right. Looks good. Looking good. Other way. Going to be a little off here. Okay. Did I turn off?
Mining online. Mining offline.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. What is this? R, right? Go this way. Nice. That puppy is going to be great. I just don't want to hook to it just yet. There we go. Should be all right. There we go. Little burst. Little burp. Burp of the engines. There we go. Perfect. We'll stabilize it so we don't move anywhere. Alright, let's deposit some stuff. How many does it need? It needs 73. Nice. And then we'll go back to this. I can't believe I got that. That's amazing. 500 silica down. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I gotta say it. Crimson Desert is good. Enshrouded's great. I love Enshrouded, to be sure. But this game's pretty good. I do like it. And it's got some nice visuals, got a good way of navigating. It's really about building, which is awesome. Am I on the wrong side or what? Oh, I know what's happening. Let's go in just a little bit more. There we go. Now we're solid. Are they going all the way around? They are going all the way around. Trade. 73. Yeah, I need 73 of these. Why am I not trading it? Wrong way. Stop there, maybe? Commander's on the other side, but I don't know why I'm not registering. Trade. I don't want to withdraw. I want to... Oh, alright, forget it. Why isn't it going up? No idea. No idea. That's weird. Alright, let's go grab something else, I guess. Oh, rotate to it. And this thing is such a beast now. It should clear everything. I love the sun reflecting off of the solar panels. That's pretty cool. It's a detail. There we go. That gives us a little bit more power as we move on. Nice. We're okay. Just floating through space. Yeah, this game is not too intensive on the GPU either. I'm running around 95 to 97. It doesn't give me frames per second, but do you really need frames per second? Not really on this one. Not really. Man, that thing's bigger than I had anticipated. It won't take that long to mine, though. If you're new to the game, these the debris gives you the mining of actual usable components, refined components, whereas the asteroids are unrefined. So you need to create a refinery in order to refine components. And you need to be within 140. Here we go. Alright, let's see. And then you have to know your ship. And what direction and where you put your components. Like right here is my mining components, and on the other side is my scanning components. So if I flip around, I forgot. It's when you flip in space, you want to actually allow inertia, which is I like I said, I think that's a great part of the game. Oh, not that. There we go. There we are.
Scanners online.
There we are. We'll scan it real quick. It gives you an idea what's in it. And how much of each. So I get 10 silica and 50 cobalt. That's not bad. It's not great.
Scanners offline.
Not bad, though. Then I can just flip all the way over. And remember, momentum does matter in this game.
Mining online.
Gotta get closer, I think. There we go. And hold. Other way. There we are. Counteracting the other forces. Darn it. Hit the wrong button. Am I just right at the... There we are. I wanted to get all 3 lasers on it so we could actually speed this up. My thermals on this build suck, but that's okay. We're okay. We'll deal with it. All right. Should be out going getting it.
Construct haulers offline.
Haulers
online.
Definitely here.
Constructors online.
Why am my haulers are not here? Why aren't they here? I can't build it. They're doing everything. Am I grabbing these or what? That's my weapons. Scanners. My haulers are the way I grab stuff, so... Oh, there they go. Maybe? Weird, right? How do you recall your haulers? What does this mean? Oh, I already did the tech. All right, cool. Oh, T2 solar panels, good. Medium thruster, anything. Very cool. All right, well, that's all well and good, but where are my haulers at? I have no idea. I am not happy.
Mining offline.
I get you can lose your haulers, but you should be able to, like, to say, I lost them, so therefore I'm just going to, not worry about it, right? Does give me a little bit of a push. Last met, my haulers were over here, but weird. What am I doing? 30 meters a second. Should be able to slow this beast down. There we go. We'll give it a little bit longer. Start slowing down. Till I see the P, which is the Pannonia. Where is it? I'm getting close here. There it is. It flashes and then it goes steady when you're close enough. That's 198 away. Let's flip it a little bit. My lasers are on the other side of my ship.
Haulers construction offline.
Alright, we will stop it there. And there we go. E. There it is. There it is. Stop the ship.
Mining online. Haulers online.
I should be able to get the haulers, right? Am I on the wrong side of the ship? No, I should be. Huh. My miner should be right here. That should be one. That's my assault laser. Oh, there it is. So I'm 180 out from my actual lasers. There we go. And move the upper one closer. There we go. There we are. We'll blow that out of the sky. Just as a general rule, I do not like to have things in my shipping lane. I still would like to know where my frickin' haulers go. Why is that offline? There we go. Even more power. No haulers, though. It's weird. I go to build mode. Can I build a hauler? Build a thermal dumper. What about... I can do a refinery, but I can't do a refinery until I build this thing. Enables deposit and withdrawal resources constructed on a small... That is engineers that can house one engineer. We'll build it.
Constructors online.
Should be able to build it with the amount of stuff I have. And that'll give me more haulers anyway. Hopefully. I don't know why the other haulers are not hauling. Come out of build.
Construction completed.
It's like it's not on. I have no idea what's going on. Notice I drift though? Even because I didn't hit the stabilizers. There we go. Once you hit the stabilizers, you're gonna be exactly where you need to be. Weapons, mining, haulers. I got plenty of energy on this ship right now. That looks like my temperatures are sort of controlled now. If I need more power, I'll just build another solar panel. Right now, I don't. Let's see if there's a help. Options, achievements, save, options, menu. Anything on help? Key bindings. Let's see if they have anything for camera, other, focus station, toggle. Move F left or right, mouse. Invert, no, game. That's fine. And nothing there. Is there a help button outside? Help window. There we go. Rotation, camera, other. Nope. No joy there. Main menu, navigation point. Nope. They don't give you any help on that. Is it still freaking doing that?
Construction online.
Now that I have the power, I can start putting systems on more and more. That is one hell of a...
Mining offline.
It's still there? It is still there.
Mining online.
And I turn to bring the third one in. Maybe? Ah, wrong one. And we stop. Do a little maneuvering. It does not want to go on, does it? I think I'm off just by a little bit, you would think. Let's see. Get as close to it as I can. Well, it's just gonna do 2 lasers. That's alright. I'm doing something really close, but I'm not picking them up. I just built a hauler too. Is it because I am full? Yes, it is.
Mining offline. Mining
Actually,
online.
I'll keep that. We'll go to here and I'll trade. I need to deposit silicates. Confirm. What else can I do? That one, confirm. That one, confirm. And that one, confirm. Confirm trade. There they go. So I was basically full. Nice. My screen is really long in landscape, so I don't look over to the left and right a lot. But that's okay. That is okay. And this is why I was not picking anything up. That's okay, though. We gotta go find water anyway. Now that we have plenty of power, I gotta go pick up some more silica just in case. Oh, while I'm doing this, this is where you get kind of multitasking. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Assume control of the commander vessel. Possess. Let's see. Construct a weapons platform. All right. How do I construct a weapons platform? Let's see. There we go. We'll go that way. and we'll construct a weapons platform. Right here. Maybe. All right. So, how do I construct a weapons platform? I need blueprints, right? Blueprints are... build mode. Yeah, definitely build mode, right? And... build mode. Nope. We'll go back to this. And we need to construct a weapons platform, which I don't think I have enough materials for. There was a blueprint thing once upon a time. Let's save it here as campaign 3. All right, now I want to return to the game. And how did I do this? It went to build mode, and then I went to blueprints, build. That's the, wow. That's game to game. Okay. Hulk node.
Not enough resources.
All right, what do I need?
Not enough resources.
Wow. Do I have a
Not enough resources.
binary? Well, we'll start, I guess. Not even close to enough resources if I think. I need silica and iron.
Not enough resources.
Silica and iron, which will be over there. Before I go, I should be okay here for just a second. Nice. Look at that, just close enough. All right, we'll park it here, put on the emergency brake, so to speak. And I will trade. I need all your iron. I need, let's start out with that. We're gonna take all of that. Confirm. Should be able to fit all that in my hold, so. Luckily, I used the station as a extra cargo bay, which is nice.
Not enough resources.
Yeah, I know. All right, now for a weapons platform, we're gonna need energy. Large cargo bay. Do I have any weapon systems? Oh, it's T2. I need...
Not enough resources.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. We'll be there. We'll be there. That's a lot of resources going into my ship.
Construction completed.
Ah, crap. That's fine. Go. Here's my construction laser. There we go. I'm probably going to put two of these side by side. Let's trade another 200. And all of these.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know what the upgrade was for, but very cool. Wonder, as I'm collecting those resources, if this needs attending. Nope, it does not. Ah, cool. Can I rename it? Nope. That's alright. We are going to build off of that. Another node. Another Hulk node. Then I need some T1 solar panels. I don't know if I have enough cobalt. There we go. Alright. Now we add we need a weapons platform. Let's go with a Gatling gun there. And a Gatling gun there. A laser there. We'll make this the front. And a laser there. Out front, I want a radar.
Construction completed.
There it is, T2 radar. And then on... What else do I need? On here, we want the solar panels.
Construction completed.
Where's the solar panel? Oh, there it is. 5 and 5. Yeah, 5 and 5. You know what? Hold on. Before I do that, let's look at the... That's the only solar panel I have so far. That is. Okay, we are going to be limited here.
Construction completed.
That's alright.
Construction completed.
I need a
Construction
small... I need a small area for,
Construction completed.
we need that one. And no, not that. We need a small array. And maybe we're gonna do another solar panel here.
Not enough resources.
Another solar panel there. What resources are we lacking? Iron. Of course, we're light on iron. Iron. I didn't think that one through. There we are. I need to take another 100 of these. And that's all right. We're almost there. Am I gonna, do I need iron? Yeah, I just need iron. All right, where am I gonna get iron from? Right there. All right, we're gonna wait for the build. Is that almost built? I need iron, but I'll definitely get the silicon out of the way. All right. Let's wait for it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'll become the weapons platform if it needs to be. If it needs to happen, I'll be it. I'll be there. I'll be there. Alright, so this is the exciting part of the game where I'm not even prepared. Not even close, remotely prepared for this. And I'm running out of water too, so I can't even search for water. Because I'm going to get attacked. Gotta love it. How much silicon is being delivered? Oh, it groups of 10, huh? Do I have thrust ability? Nice. That makes it a lot easier.
Construction offline. Construction online.
Oh, so I needed that for actual purposes. Alright.
Construction offline.
Alright, we're aimed to it. Let's go. I needed a little boost. Ah, not that one. There we go. Let's get some speed. Not too much, but that's pretty far away. So we'll do 80. Let's head down. Dive! Dive! There we are. Still moving forward, I think. Oh my god. Let's stop. Let's... Before we get too far. We're all stop. All stop. Holy crap, I was moving with 2,327 tons of mass. Holy crap, man. That was a lot. Yeah, I was heating up left and right on that one.
Mining offline.
I want to get close to it before I start the mining area. Can't take this fast. I have to do it slow, unfortunately. Even if those things happen. Let's slow it down. Too slow. About 8 is fine. Oh, no. Alright. We should be alright.
Scanners online.
Ah, wrong way. Alright, that's
Scanners offline.
worth it.
Mining online.
Did I? Yeah, of course I did. We're not using space to our advantage. There we are. Really? Go this way. We'll aim it like that. And then we'll move it closer. And we'll stop it right there. There we are. That should give us enough. Well, I don't know. Iron is few and far between. But it is in these type of containers, so... This was silicon and cobalt, that's fine. Where's my iron? If I had a refinery... Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? What is that? Debris. Oh, wow. I am really far out. Oh, that was it, huh? Alright. I need more iron. This is where the debris field is. That's where the group of space creeps are coming from. Oh, man. Where are we going here? And I need iron to build a refinery, so... What is that? Asteroid. Plenty of unrefined materials out here. Just nothing refined. Here we go. Maybe I can sneak under that one. Maybe. There we go. We don't want to go too fast with this ship, especially around stuff like that asteroid. When you're doing tons worth of stuff, Alright, they're not attacking just yet. Let's get here. I don't see movement over there just yet, so that's good. There we go. What are we at? Thousand something? Gotta keep that cursor on the closest. There we are. And slowing. I turned that on. That's why.
Mining offline. Mining online.
W? No, E. I am going the wrong way. E a little bit more. Alright, let's turn on the scanner.
Online.
There we go. It's not the composition I want, but sure.
Scanners offline.
Alright, so need to turn my lasers that way. There we go. Can I build a refinery? Research lab. Nope. How about on one of these? Can I do the refinery? That's all right. All right, we're not moving. Oh, here we go. That'll keep me from moving. That's not it. There we are. Can I rename these or what? Is there a way to rename them? No, nothing. Can't rename them. Nope, I cannot. Oh, it came out of build mode automatically. Wow. Well, that took a little bit of less time than I had anticipated. All right. Got one over there. These I don't think are iron. That's the problem. And I think that's closer. No, it isn't. We're gonna fight space. And we're gonna slow it and see. Okay, cool. That worked out. Man, this is going to be interesting when the actual combat starts. I'm looking around to make sure or ensure that I can find more iron, actually. Said a line to it, but it really doesn't. Or it doesn't seem it. I mean, we're pretty damn close to that thing. All right. Go down a little bit. See, now I'm realistically within.
Scanners online.
Within scan, maybe? No, I'm not near scan distance. Oh my gosh. There we are. There I am. I can't be that close to it. Oh, 250. Alright. Alright, so looking at Como again. Man, where's my iron?
Scanners offline.
Alright. What do I want?
Mining offline.
Ah, it was
Mining
offline.
online.
Wait for it. Oh, wrong way. There we are. Lock it in. I need iron. Where's iron? The smoke doesn't help either. I know there's dust in space, but come on, man. There's something up there. It's a habitat module. Oh, that was it? Or am I not? I'm just not close enough to see it. What does my hold look like? There we go. Turn these off. I still need something with iron in it. It'll take a little bit to turn this ship, so these haulers have a little bit of time left. And it shouldn't be that, yeah, it's not that far away. There we go. We'll go forward. I think we'll go about 40 maybe. I don't need to go that fast, honestly. Let's see. We'll start to slow. At around 200 maybe. I am doing 30 meters a second. And slow. Go to 10. And I'm getting a little bit more confident, which is scaring me, actually. And we're slowing down. All right.
Scanners online.
And I didn't have it. It's all right. Another one that's silicon.
Scanners offline.
I didn't take that armor. Take it. Oh my god. Seems like it doesn't like when I don't hit shift any longer. I need a refinery. I definitely need a refinery. Why, my kingdom, as small as it is, fiefdom, county, shire, house, my house, my room, my boarded room. I'm boarding. I don't even have that big of a company anymore. Not anymore, just not even close. All right, let's align to here. As my haulers continue. I am getting faster though. I'm getting more efficient, which means I'm getting used to the game. Which, my rating for the game, I don't think it's a large learning curve. Combat might be a steeper learning curve, but overall not bad. Definitely not a bad game. And it is a coffee talk game, so once an audience is here, we could talk about anything. Anything you want. Alright, we're gonna lock that into place. I don't think anything's getting attacked. I haven't gotten anything. Is there any iron debris? Do they have any iron debris? That's a chunk of iron. Okay. How far is that chunk iron? 2.3? That's not bad. That is not 170 meters away, is it? They got to get their distance thing going here. It's counting up. It's not even counting down. I am closer than that. Yeah, their distance counter has to be off. My little hauler's still trying to get to me. I took off just a little too fast. That's alright, it'll make it to me. There we go. But it's still climbing up.
Scanners online.
Am I getting it or no? Maybe? I'm getting close. And E. I gotta be getting close, man. I mean, it looks like I'm close. I guess looks are deceiving out in space. Wrong way. I guess I don't know, man. Go down a little bit. There we go.
Scanners offline. Scanners online.
There we go. I thought I scanned it. Silica and cobalt again.
Scanners offline.
And go a little closer. 80? There we go. I'm gonna lock it in. We're finished. I really want to get that refinery online, but it's not gonna happen. Where's that iron chunk? Scrap of cobalt. Oh, it's just chunks out in space? Yeah, I don't care about those. Alright. Alright, well, that took care of that one. I need iron. So, where am I getting iron from? Where's the space station? Is that it? We'll rotate that way. Maybe there's iron near it. Maybe. And this ship is so big. 2,000 tons in space takes a lot of... Once you get the momentum going, you're fine. But it's getting all that momentum going. That sucks. Alright, is everybody in?
Mining offline.
Oh, I need that one. And maybe that one. And we'll add to it. We'll turn those off. We don't need all that energy going at once. Not yet, anyway. How far away is this thing? Doesn't even tell me. About 4,000, maybe? What is the... Oh, it's... I thought it was an exclamation point. It was the number 1. Small thruster. Yeah, there's the other small thruster. Okay. I have a single laser weapon here. That's a pirate drone. We're not going to go anywhere near that. Hold on. I'm going to stop. I'll stop. And we'll lock it down for now. Where is my ship? Should be out of this freaking mist. Jeez, look at all this mist. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There it is. That's build 1, commander, refinery station mount. All right, I need to know. That's the commander. I don't need him. So I guess there's no refinery on that. And I don't think there's a refinery on this. There's a lot of stuff for refinery. Water storage. How much do I need? 30 iron and 26. I only need 30 iron. Only 30. Alright, where am I headed? To try to get iron. All these asteroids are no good to me. What's that? It's debris. Let's go that way. Oh my god. The thermals just from the engines trying to move this mass is amazing. Whatever. We'll get it. It's realistic, that's for sure. I just hope I make it in time to actually, before the pirates attack. I didn't see a weapons platform on, where'd I go? Oh, they're there. Alright, let's go. These are my emergency brakes, so turn on some thrust so I can get there today. It's 5,000 away. There we go. It's gonna take a while to slow down from 82. Ah, darn it. I did it to myself. That's all right. We're good. Once I have a refinery, I can also get water from the big asteroid that has a ton of water, you know what I mean? It's interesting that my solar panels go in and out right now. I have plenty of power, so I guess at 8,000 in the battery they close up. That's actually kind of cool, if it does make sense. There we are. Try to do an angle approach. I don't want to go too fast though, because going too fast on a ship like this is not good. See how far I have to go. We should slow down. We should slow down. There it is. Slow down. Slow it down. Ah, so fat. It's such a fat freaking machine. I'm making little minor adjustments. You don't see it on the actual screen. Every once in a while, you'll see a flame from the opposite side, which I'm trying to basically negotiate the drift like that. And be careful. We're gonna get in 200. Go down to like 3 meters a second, which is plenty, and stop. All right, once we're here, we do the same routine basically. We're gonna throw that over.
Scanners online.
We're gonna scan it, hopefully. I'm gonna turn on the mine. I keep everything switched off because it's just general practice for me. There we go. And
Scanners offline.
we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna align it, essentially. So I can do cool things like this. Get closer. to get all 3 mining lasers on it, and then once I'm there, put the parking brakes on. Or at least that's what it seems like to me in the game, which I'm fine with. There's iron in this frickin' thing. I should just grab it while I'm here. It's iron chunks. You need to refine it, essentially. Oh, I'm glad I had that on. Me and my fingers wanted to do that. There we go. And then need to turn a little bit more. It's actually like a dance. It's actually really cool.
Scanners online.
See if I can get this rock in my scanner. I can. The sound effect only goes for a little bit, early access, but as you can see, it's still scanning. Once it's done, it'll stop the scan. You see the scan right here. It's a little bar. So now that it's done,
Offline.
we can throw ourselves around and align ourselves to it. Honestly, the combat side of the house isn't my forte. I don't mind it, but honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Let's stop because I am not aligned how I want aligned. There we go. And now my lasers should be coming online. And as the asteroid is kind of egg-shaped, there we go. All 3 lasers are going to hit. Arc and brakes on. Basically a stability. You have 3. You have Z, X, Y, and Z, right? So you have I think this is actually the angular rotation. This is linear, right? And this is the side to side. So this would be my X, this would be my Y, and this would be my Z. So X, Y, and Z. At least that's how I read them. I could be wrong. Man, I'm gathering a lot of silicon here. I need more iron, guys. And my diet needs iron. You would think there would be a lot more iron in space. I'm getting pretty hot, though, which is interesting. There's a little thing flashing here. I don't know what it means. I get it. These are active. Oh, I get to select. I want to select that one. There we go. So I guess I leveled up, so to speak. Very cool. You get a little bit of more skill the longer you play the game and get more experience. I'm liking it. I am just killing this silicon side. What kind of iron is in here? I scanned it, so I should have the composition. So that's the whole point of scanning it. It'll be wonderful to find out. I should actually ask a couple different, do some research. I always wondered about thermal dissipation in space, because everything I've learned is thermal radiation doesn't occur in like it would a heat sink on Earth, because you have molecular transfer of heat, right? So as the wind or the molecules pass over the heat sink will basically, it removes the radiated heat, and hence radiator, right? It removes the radiated heat and basically just superheats the next air coming through, and the circular process happens. In space, though, as heat accumulates, it literally stays put around the actual device that created the heat. Very interesting stuff.
Mining offline.
I don't need that much. I really don't. And I'm already full, so there is that. All right, let's back out of this. There we go. And now I gotta find... Is that my station? Really? That's pretty cool. All right, so I have a little bit of runway here. I don't want to give too much momentum to myself. What is that I'm trying to get to? Do I tried to pull off a cool move and it didn't work. That's all right. A little overcompensating there. Still going up, so I should check that out. There we go. Maybe, whoa, not that way. Oh my goodness. No, wrong way. I'm drunken Ivan at this point. Let's just stop. Man, it takes so long. I don't know what that dot is, but I need to go here first. Thing on this ship is basically a circular movement. A very slow movement. Let's see, that's that. Okay. I'm trying to find the XYZ. I'm sitting there going, where the hell am I going, man? All right, I don't think we're kind of headed out into space here. I'm getting closer, but let's see. I want to go down. So, oh no, that was the wrong. There we are. There it is. Want to go down is there we go. There we are. I just need to get close proximity to that. And then I can actually interact with it. Trade with it is essentially what I want to do. And I really need to pay attention. See, the P is flashing. When it's flashing, you're getting close. When it's solid, you're within the trade. Which would work for stations as well. Just FYI. Alright, so... Man, did I do all of that? Am I withdrawing or depositing? Rig 2... Wow, I got a ton of stuff. I'm running out of water. Sure. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. That's a lot of stuff to transfer. And I need to get to that point of interest, I think. That's where the weapons platform actually is, which I spent all the iron. That's all right. There's more than one way to skin a cat, right? There's more than one way to design a spaceship. There we go. This is online, by the way, if you're just finally. It's a capital ship, and if I keep it, I will. I have a feeling that that's not iron. So I need more water. All right, we're getting there. And there's just a ton of stuff going in. I'm getting more confident. It's becoming much more of a fluid flight. I have iron chunks, I just don't have iron. Sucks. That is incredible, the amount of stuff I'm offloading. Almost 800 tons worth of equipment and minerals. And, well, I wouldn't call them minerals. I'd call them materials for now. Ore, yeah. Definitely ore. Alright, that should do us. Alright. Why am I all discombobulated? There we are. Now, I can actually aim. Oh, wrong button. Shift is an imperative, but it seems like shift releases every once in a while. Alright. I turned that on so I don't cheat. I totally missed that. Definitely a point in space. Let's go past it. I don't want to go to it just yet. There we go. Ah, wrong way. Jeez. When you go the wrong way, it kind of sucks. Because you don't have cool rising effects like this. All right. That's 10,000 meters away. That's 5,000 meters. I don't know what's there. There we go. But let's try. I don't know why I need to be real world here, but let's go. Fly to and see if it'll do it.
Autopilot online.
It says autopilot, but it's just a fly to. There we go. I'll get ready to hit cancel. Because it'll go as fast as it can. And it won't care what it hits.
Autopilot offline.
There we go. And now we have to stop, put on the brakes. And that is braking hard. There we go. Yep. I'll take it. It's part of the station, but it's nothing I need. I guess I could add it to myself. But where would I put it? I'd have to put it up front. Maybe I'll come back for it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Am I headed to it? I need to go down. I don't need to add that to my ship. Oh, does it have a refinery though? It does. Oh, I'm gonna have to. All right, let's. This is gonna be awkward, but you know what? We're gonna do it. All right, here we go. We're linking up to this thing. Ah, crap. Too fast, too fast. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. What are you doing? Go backwards. And stop. And nope, other way. I'm doing a perpendicular. Or do I? You know what? It might be easier just to put it on front. Ah, crap. No wonder. I'm like, why am I not just following the trajectory? There we go. Other way. Alright. I'm close. I gotta go straight up. Nope, other way. There we go. I am almost there. Let's see if I get a proximity. I do. There we go.
Construction offline.
Nice. Now, I can merge this. With that. Nope. I want to rotate 2. This is so heavy. What's my weight? Oh my god. That is not... Let's produce iron, produce silicon, produce cobalt, produce... Just produce it. Now I can actually start stuff here. Alright, how far away am I? Not that far. Let's go 70, maybe. Once I connect this one, we'll be all right. All right, now around 2000 is when I'm going to slow down. Well, maybe a little faster. It's a lot of weight here. Let's continue. Once I have this connected, we are in business. Let's see, we're doing 20 per. That's not bad. I'll connect this to the beginning of it. Is that batteries? Yeah. Is that a storage? Yeah, thank goodness. All right, now we can detach. Can I detach? Detach. Or maybe this one? Detach. I can't detach. Disassemble. Close. No, I wanna... I can't detach. Oh, okay. Can I detach that? Send, receive, make route, disassemble. Ah, crap. That sucks. Alright, well. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. I think I'll be able to do it. This has less mass. I want to do it right there. That's where I want to do it. Ah, stop. Man, so hard to control. Why can't I detach it? There are T2 modules attached. Oh my god, just stop. This might be easier to attach the other way. Other way, man. Jeez. All right. Now, we do that. Just a little burp, not much. There we are. It's trying to stop, trying to stop. All right. We need to go up a little bit. So up is... Oh, I knew it. All right. And then I need to tilt it down just a tad, it looks like. Stop tilting. Stop it. Then I need to go up a little bit more. There we go. All right, now I need to turn it just a little bit. And maybe turn it just a tad. Oh my God. There we go. And we're braking, and more brakes. All right, now I need to go that way. Now forward. I am nowhere aligned. I need to go up. Yep, the proximity is authored. Alright, now I need to go that way. There we go. Alright, now I gotta go up a little bit. And there. Now in just a tad. Up a little bit more. And I need to tilt it down just a little bit. All right. Up, go up. And there. Are we as close as we're gonna get? What? Let's hit W just a little bit more and see if we can get the icon. And merge. I'm not close enough. All right, so I need to go this way. It decided to do the top one. That's fine. Whatever.
Construction online.
All right, now, man, we have a huge ship now. That's all right. Now we have to kind of float it. Yeah, there's nowhere near what I need to do. so much mass. What do I got? 8,700 tons. Jeez. There we go. So much tonnage. There we go. Went too far. Still going too far. We're gonna do maneuvering thrusters at this point. I want it to stop. Stop. The problem is I need to get closer here. Hold on. You need to move, my friend. Oh, I anchored it, of course. There we go. Anchor it again. How did it freaking do that? Jeez. I mean, I know I have a lot of mass, but come on. It's not all at the one end, right? This is dangerous being this close. Holy crap, man. I have to get closer too. Because I have to do a transfer. Alright. Now, kind of close. Yeah, we're gonna stop right away. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to do this. There we go. I need gotta go the other way. For big ships with a lot of mass, you definitely want to other way. Keep the inertial dampeners on, because you break very quickly. Guess we get closer. Really? I have to get closer than that? See how the P keeps blinking? That's good. Trade. Alright. So, confirm. 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 Confirm trade. All my mining stuff is on this, though. Crap. Want it to detach, but there's... I guess I have to... Space control of the process is irreversible. Yeah, I gotta confirm it. Alright, now I should be able to detach. There's more T2 modules? There's only T1s on that. I guess I'm gonna have to... That's the one I want. Disassemble. But it didn't do anything. Alright, maybe if I take off. What other things do I have on here? Is there something there? No. Oh, right there, maybe? Nope. There we go. Nice. I could always build another one, but I needed this ship back. I definitely needed this ship back. Okay. Now we can mine the nearby asteroids. There's a lot of exclamation points. Why? I don't get why. Alright, well, looks like I made another one. Do that one. Alright. We'll make that the primary. Make root module. Can I go get them or what? Weird, right? Can I nudge? Oh, interesting. I don't know how to get to this. Oh, I see. All right. We'll deal with it. All right. Let's lock this. Oh, I had this locked down. Okay. All right. Let's trade. And I want to go from... Yeah, I guess trade. What is going on with this game? Five? Cancel? Is the game screwing up or what? Or am I trading the opposite way? Deposit? Yeah. Weird. And I should have these online, right? There we are. All right, they're producing. Okay. I really want the ability to rename these things, but it doesn't look like you can. I'm sure you can. I don't know the menu. Wicked, right? I didn't realize the hangar was at the back of this thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do all these, and then I can go mine this close asteroid and continually mine it for this guy. What's my cargo capacity in this thing now? 600 tons. 5 out of 20 people. I wish you can tell these guys to go get people. All my stuff is... up here. So I'm okay there. I can add something here. That would be something small. Maybe... not a thruster. I want mining stuff, I think. No, I don't. I want a hangar. And
weapons offline.
I don't know why I have all that stuff. Alright, so I want to go this way. Ah, crap. What is going on with this thing? It's not controlling like it was. That's alright. Other way. I need guys? Is that what it's saying? There we go. I don't know how to grab that guy, though. That's the weird part. Let's back up a little bit. There we go. Grab some guys, I suppose. Not what I was looking to do. Alright, here we go. Trade. Nope. Alright. What are we doing here? Why is my nav thing off? There we go. Why is this doing what it wants to do? I don't get it. So we will definitely want the dampeners on this. There we go. There we are. It's all over the place, though. This is weird. The controls are odd. Like they're not even anymore. Weird. I made that. That should be the root module. Make root module. What? Make this the root module, maybe? Make root. Why is this not working, man? I want to make that the root module. Maybe because it doesn't have any T2 equipment in it? Man, this thing is all over the place. Ah, crap. Wrong way. Come on, man. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Think? I don't think this is right, but no, it isn't. It is not. We want to go over here anyway. Alright. Now, the scanner, I don't know what this means, so when they give me the humans, I don't know what it means. Is it because they're out of water, maybe? Alright, well... Oh. We're already Ah, wrong way. Look at how uneven our push is. Why did that get put? It's all wobbly. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic now. Oh my god. See how it's swinging weird? It is the weirdest thing. Maybe if I make this the root module. What is going on? I'm checking to see if that thing's moving toward the station because this is like not working. There we are. Hulk node, make root. Why is this all over the place? It is on, right? Do I need more humans, I guess? Is that what's going on, or what? I have 50 humans in here.
Mining off. Mining online.
That looks like that one's moving. What is going on? This might be a glitch. Here, let's do this. We'll save it as campaign 4. And see if that save helps. Then we'll exit to the main menu and come back in as campaign 4. Load campaign 4, good. Maybe it was a an issue with something like that.
Hull breach detected.
Where am I? And how's the hull breach? What is going on, man? How did that disassemble? What are they doing? The game's messed up. Let's exit the desktop and then we'll come back in just to make sure the game didn't that was weird. I came back in and it was like, yeah, you're not gonna. So early access. For some reason the calculations were like, yeah, you're doing way too much. Alright, let's continue.
Hull breach detected.
Merge.
Weapons online.
What is going on, man? All right, we'll load campaign 3. Let's see what happens. Don't know where I was. All right, I didn't go get it yet. Oh, that's good. All right. So what am I on? All right. That's not what I was looking to do. All right, well, we'll call it there. We'll do campaign 3 again. Thanks for joining. I am doing Crimson Desert at 8, and I need to get ready for that. So hopefully you join me on that. That's crazy chaos without the main story progressing for some reason. But we're trying to get it to progress, so join me. And if you like this type of content, join me as well. Check out my channel if you haven't already. There's a lot of music, entertaining audio stories, and some old stuff I still have on there that I used to play PAX Day. But if you're interested, go ahead. I'll be continuing to play Starminer off of Crimson Desert, and Enshrouded is another game I play. Enshrouded right now just came out of a 0.8 update, and they did a lot of things, a lot of really good things. The game is amazing. 10 out of 10. Well, I'd say 9.8 out of 10. It's still early access. For an early access game, it's amazing. Again, this one, Starminer, is early access. So check out the channel. Let me know what you think. Put some comments in the comments. Like, share, subscribe. We will be playing Crimson Desert around 8 Central. With all that said and done, have a great, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. Be safe, everyone.
Cargo glowing softly in the quiet hold. Engines whispering stories from the black and cold. Stars keep spinning while the tension fades away. Another rich haul on this endless frontier day. Pirates far behind us, towers standing proud. Let the void embrace us as we drift through the cloud. Velvet drift through the endless night. Good day's work under alien light. Let it all go. Feel the silence, kiss your skin. Starminer soul. Let the journey begin again. Fleet lights dancing like a lover's glow. Nebulae calling where the quiet rivers flow. We stripped the rocks, now the credits fill the screen. Rest these bones in the cosmic dream. One more orbit, breathing slow. Tomorrow's hunger starts to grow. Velvet drift through the endless night. Good day's work, everything feels right. Close your eyes, let the could haul home.